Hello, everyone. So far, my inventory's a mess, and we are picking out a staff for chair. Hey, Navy. Hey, Max. Navy, I wanted to ask you about this so much, I wrote it on a sticky note. Uh, what do you call pickles? Do you call pickled cucumbers just pickles? I should tell them how my inventory became a mess. I should also tell you that we have some new decoration for the streamer corner. Look at that. That's the cat cam, the streamer corner, many words. I have gotten an extremely ornate looking frame for my Diamond Dots painting. And I love it. Oh, it looks so good. I don't know how it looks on the cat cam. I've kind of looked at it. I haven't looked at it too closely. Looks good to me. I know the cat cam washes out colors something fierce, so. And actually, I can keep it on. I was worried that I was just gonna have to, like, put it on and get rid of it because Percy wasn't sitting in his spot, but he's there now. He knew stream was on. Uh-oh, our water wheel is evil. Hello. I probably didn't need to do that. I think it was F3 and A is the one I wanted. IRL, you would say gherkin. See, that's what I thought. That's what I heard, but I wasn't sure if it was true or not. I thought I had to ask. Hey, Fishy. But yeah, I heard that in the UK, people call them gherkins, and I call a specific kind of pickle a gherkin, a sweet pickle, and so I thought that I wanted to make sure I asked you, so I wrote it down. Anyway, my inventory's a mess because you may have noticed the factory looks a little different. So I got really fed up with the overflowing everything around here. I forgot to cover that up. Hold on. In my bag? Nope. There we go. Navy, I'll be honest, you're the only British person I know. Person who lives in Britain I know. That's not even true, actually. I could have asked my brother's friend. Whatever, I talk to you more. But yeah, I got fed up with the overflowing chests, and so I made an item vault, a nice big item vault, to hold both the iron and gold, and I decided to store them in ingot form because the numbers look more impressive. So, there we go. And then all of the flint blocks get put into this drawer here, and all of the dead bushes go directly into lava. I actually want to have I want to see the full number for now. Let's see what we're at. Holy. Quite a tidy amount. Now the one notable thing that this system is lacking is a way to get iron and gold out. Currently, there is no way to get it out. Hold on. I want to check something. Do that. Do that. Hand crank. Well, yeah, there's a better way to do it for sure. I forgot to set it. We are also going to store, we're going to have all of the things be the same. List matching items, full number. Birch log. Apparently there are no twigs in there. That doesn't make any sense to me. I guess it's just because there's other stuff that's pickled, like onions or eggs. Not that you'd ever eat a pickled egg. I would eat a pickled egg. Are you kidding me? But yeah, I was wondering today. Here's where I started on this whole thing, is that I was eating a thing today that had pickled onions in it. And I thought, why are pickled cucumbers the dominant pickle? Like, why do they get to just be called pickles? And so I looked it up, and I found out that in the UK, it's not. Other things, they're called pickled gherkins. So yeah, that was my mystery today. Okay, I don't know why this is working, but it's not working for the other thing, because it's definitely not just... Here, do I have a filter that I'm fine overwriting? We want to deny birch logs. Okay, hold on. My inventory is a mess. You have a spread called pickle. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there are certainly things in here that are not birch logs. Diced pickled vegetables. Neat. Okay. Can I just... Nope. Do I even need the smart observer? Can I just do this? Eh. Not a display source. Okay, no, I do need it. It's a bit like chutney. Interesting. Because another thing, when I did it over here, it just automatically did list matching items. I didn't need to set it to that. Create. Please. Please create. You're gonna keep making me do this. Alright. It updated that, but that's clearly not right, because we still... Usually we'll put it in a cheese sandwich or something. Neat. Okay. Exactly the same setup as over here. We got a smart observer facing in. We got this thing on the smart observer facing in. There is no difference here. Show me the twigs. When I wake up, this had better show me my twigs. Nope, now it's just not showing me anything. Cool, okay. Why? What's your damage? God damn it, there are twigs in there! I know you know! Why does this one work for both? Alright. We got it. We've figured it out. I don't know what part of that was getting it, but we got it. Let's clean that one. Put this back. Hopefully that's the right one. Looks like it. There. Should also probably run this. If I can get in there. I wonder how it decides what it, like, considers one tree. Oh no, I've got rooted dirt growing. In any case, now, those numbers will go up. Yeah, so I got tired of that. I reorganized the factory. Now my inventory's a mess because it's a mess. We should make this board bigger. That's what we should do. And I think it's kind of straightforward on how to do that. I think we just... yeah. Okay. Has my other thing broken already? Because what I wanted to do was dump all of these logs, strip logs, into that over there. Okay. Made it. Not a display target. It's the... ah! It didn't change. The other one worked. Why? Why is this mod like this? It's gonna fuck it up now, of course. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to mess with this more, so I'm gonna do that. Full number. Line 3. We done it? Okay. So there are other things in there that I should maybe clear out. 3 sticks, 1 ancient sap. We don't need these. Which means another list filter. Deny. Twig. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. I'm sure you can tell things are going really great for me right now. That's just gone, I guess. That's fine, whatever, okay. Yeah. Alright. That's everything that wasn't supposed to be in there. Awesome. Right. Gonna get rid of this. Alright. Now, we've done it. And that is to say, I don't want all of these in my inventory anymore. I don't want them in the chests over there, so I'm just gonna... Oh, you know what, actually. There. Gone. Problem solved. Stripped burr. We can keep that. Okay. But yeah, this is my old potion making machine. I had to take it down so I could take down this wall too, and ultimately put nothing here, and I could have kept it where it was, but I didn't. So, I have to put it back up again. What we should have around here is a composter. Because I'm getting really tired of all of the things that I have. I've been working on the library build as well. It's been coming along in creative. I haven't worked on it as much as I would have liked to as of very recently, but like, it's nearly there. Max has seen some sneak peeks of it. I think it looks pretty great. All that's left is to automate throwing those in the lava. Like I've done at my house. But yeah, we gotta make that potion machine again. But I feel like we should just extend this out anyway, because this is here, and I kind of... that's too much work for me right now. Let's see how compact I can make this. We need the spout, and the basin with the blaze burner, and the mixer. And the pumps to move between the two. So like if I could place them... Oh, I didn't see that. I saw he did a long video, but I didn't know it was a collab with Matt Batwings. That's awesome. Very cool. Nope. If I could just pick where things go, it would look like that. So let's try and make that work. Oh yeah, Max, I moved the flint into the drawer, if you're looking for it. Okay. He's learning the basics of computational redstone. Very cool. Okay, I need to ponder this. I need to know what the limits of this thing is. Does it need to be at the start of the pipe to work? I think it might. It does. Ugh. Okay. That sucks. Because, like, I'd like to have this somewhere I could access it, but directly out of this thing is kind of fucking annoying in any direction. Oh. Recipe. Filter. Pump. Pipe. The other thing we need is a pump in for water. But I can do that elsewhere. Actually, why even do that? Oh. I could just do that. Do I not have another bucket of water? That's something I could do with fixing. Okay. I mean, like, ideally, these could be right side by side, and then I'd only need to figure out how to power one of them. And I guess I can just do it like this. But then that happens, and I don't want that. Pipe. Okay. Create, tell me you have a solution for this. Alright. Oops. Okay. What the hell? Where'd you come from? I guess the river. What are you doing down there? Oh yeah, I've mowed the lawn here. The grass growing started to piss me off, and so I finally went and got rid of all of the tall grass on this island, and in fact I did just spot some. I see you. I'll get that. I also need to go get, I think, 39 levels so I can rename my bow, because I had a funny idea. I want to name it Dragon Damager because it doesn't actually do enough damage with my spell to kill the dragon. Smoking pipe is not going to help. It seems Create does not have a solution for me here. That's a shame. Can I figure out something else? Okay. Maybe this isn't the perfect way to organize these things. The good news is that just by me, like, being here, we are running the farms a whole lot. We get to watch all these numbers go up. Hooray! Okay. This is what being a perfectionist does. The problem is, we gotta get from the basin to the spout. And they refuse to give me easy ways to do that. Can this go up? It sure can't. Oh, maybe it can. Okay. But I doubt that this works. And even if it did, we do need the mixer. And we can't put it underneath because we need the blaze burner, so it's gotta come out the side. Which means there's gotta be two different pipes dealing with this basin. One for the water and one to extract the liquid. Hmm. That's a little better. You can see it. Then... yeah, this water placement I think maybe just flawed. Silk Touch is kind of getting on my nerves a little bit here. Nope. Let's do that. Because that's the other thing, is that ideally we would like these to be side by side, to make powering them both much easier. But that does mean basically that we're going to have 2 blocks out from behind the basin just clear. So let's put it here. Pump. Pipe up. And around. Spout. The depot. Okay. This looks god-awful. I think you can do something with that. Let me try. Oh, you sure can. Not. Nope. Okay. Although I don't actually know if that works. Does that work with these? No, it does not. Okay, never mind. Crane casing was not the right move. We'll try... that's a barrel. We'll try with one I know that works, is the andesite casing. Do that. Nope. Damn it. Okay. No hiding the pipes. Pipes just are gonna be eyesores. Most unfortunate. Okay, now... we have the same problem we had before. I don't know why I thought this would fix anything. I think this is literally the same setup we had. Okay. Hmm. And we can't put it there because that is a thing we need to keep there. Okay. God, I feel like the other one was so simple. I've fucked it all up. Okay. There. We do that. And then... we need water. Curse these stupid basins needing to be heated. I can't just fill them with water from underneath. Eh. And this area for having things in it. And me for having no dirt. Okay. Let's move it all back by 1. So if we put the depot here... nope. Spout there. Pump here, we'll figure out how to power that in a second. That there. Basin. Mixer. Smart pipe. Alright. I think we were onto something with the way we had it before. Depot. Spout. Basin. Mixer. These need to move over. So that we can do that. Into this. Into that. Turn it around. Up there. Then it was that. That's good, that's good. Pipe. We're good. Bones live. Is he going to be live? Are we gonna have a Minecraft Monday? Should I get out the Bones cam? I guess it's already Minecraft Monday. Alright. No. No Bones. Now we need a bunch of cogs. That's a basin. You. No. You. You. And you. And shaft. Perfect. Now all we need to do is power this somehow. Yeah, there's a cute table. Chair made the table, I've made the tablecloth. And I don't know who made the crockery on the table. Those were just, like, at my base, somehow. Or, like, I think they were in the factory. Someone had just put them down in the factory, and I never inquired as to who it was. How do I turn... That's not the right thing to do. That to this. Chair. Rockin' chair. This will not work. Chair is a new member of the server. She's over there. Okay, how... I mean, I guess I could do this, but, like... This sucks. It's ugly. Ugly and cogful. I hate that the mixer needs to be powered by a cog. Why, Create? Why do you do this to me? Oh, you know what I could do? We have another shaft. We must. There's no way. There's no way. I feel like we had a, like, 1 billion. Have I lost them somewhere? Did I put them somewhere stupid? Are they in here? I swear to God, we had so much. So many shafts. Not in there. Not in there. Or here, or here. Okay, I guess we don't have any. Ridiculous. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Well. Yeah. Yes, I have more now. Okay, apparently you can't do shafts like that. I don't know why you can't. What is going on with this? Stop. Okay, hold on. Am I missing something here? Yes. And belts can go diagonally. Not vertically diagonally. That's okay. Okay. How to fix. It's a great question. Just had the thought to make sure I didn't go fuck up this thing by putting water in it. We're good. I mean, we don't need to power it from there. We could power it from any of these cogs as well. It just seems like that would be the most convenient. Apparently, it does not want to be. I have many a sponge. Would you want it wet or dry? You can come to the factory. We have a million. I'm trying to fix my thing, and I'm debatably succeeding at it. Why would you do that? Okay. Hello. Eh. And I think we can andesite casing cogs. Sure can. Awesome. Potion machine complete. There's no longer really a walkway between this side of the factory and this one, but like it's kinda there. It's mostly there. There might be an easier way to do this actually. What are you? Okay, well that... This must be a cog. You got timed out. Is your internet dying? Not that this leaves a huge amount of walkway, but I feel like the belt is claustrophobic. For some reason when I looked over here, the reason I stopped talking is because I thought this was like ancient debris, which we do have ancient debris stairs. I don't know why you'd want this. Yeah, see, that's why I was confused. But it could exist. Anyway, how do I make this better? We can indeed power this. Ancient debris chilling in the factory. Yeah, of course. Because if I do this... What is spinning this? Oh! Well, that works. Awesome. Huh. Alright. Never mind, we got it. We got it worked out. We got it figured out. Okay, immediate problem. Why no water? Where's my water? Hello? I guess, yeah, where was the water earlier when it was like this? Should also put that before we get water in here and it immediately goes into the spout. Okay. Anyway, call me... Fuck, what is the alligator called? Call me Swampy, 'cause where's my water? Oh, come on, you can't tell me you're not familiar with the hit video game, Where's My Water? I need to move the water. I don't know why I was about to go get rid of my water bucket to do that. Okay, if I put water down here... Niche references? That's what I'm made of. If I put water down here, I don't really love the thought of putting water down here. I can. Okay, I'm getting another bucket of water. It's ridiculous I don't carry two on me anyway. If I do this, and I do that, we do succeed. Okay. Alright. Now, we have succeeded. Again, I saw it and I thought it was ancient debris. Again. I'm gonna need to go make these fucking stairs just so I can live the dream. Almost forgot our guest of honor. Alright, potion machine complete and a little bit smaller than the original. We're winning. Your machine? What about your machine? Oh. Hell yeah. Bones, 1 second. I can make your machine better. Just one at a time. But yeah, now we found out soap. We learned about soap on our Minecraft server recently. This still feels very claustrophobic, but I'm not in the business of fixing it. It's a factory. It shouldn't be fun to exist in. Are you kidding me? Factories should be dangerous, exactly. Max, if you're talking about the discovery of soap, that wording was very intentional. Minecrafters discover soap. Exactly. I wish it, like, did something when you stood in the path of it. Ah, shit. I was gonna add the tallow recipe. Stasis enchant on a bubble wand. I didn't know that you could do that. I guess let's try. Where's my bubble wand? There it is. Do I have a stasis enchant around? You kill pigs and you get tallow. Is it in here? No. Depth Strider. Curse of Vanishing. Aqua Affinity. Is it Book of Updraft? Book of Light. Neat. Those aren't what I was looking for, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't... It gave me regen. These are from Stellarity, which is why their texture's fucked up. Because they're supposed to be knowledge books, and they're not knowledge books. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I blinking? Something to do with those, I think. How about you? What are you? Stasis! Oh! Oh! Bubble block. Bones! Bones! Coins. He's gone. Bones! God damn it, come here. What happens if you run into it? Oh, you pop them. Can you stand on them? For a time? Oh, they timed out. And I'm out of soap. Okay, unbreaking. You can put mending. Mending on a bubble blower. Experience turns directly into soap. Gonna add soap to your zoo. I think I have some soap around. Do I? Yes. Alright, well I've slightly ruined my bubble blower. For now I can no longer blow bubbles. Oh, okay, I need to take off the wings for this. Hold on. Shit, it didn't work. Okay. I'm going to get this. This is going to be incredible. God damn it. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Fuck! Okay. Well, that's awesome. It's going in the bag. I should put unbreaking. Can I put unbreaking on this? I think I can. Should put unbreaking on this. What can I move out of here? I don't need the little bow. I have a hat on. Headshot. Put the little bow away for now. Rotten flesh. There's a belt. Oh. There's something a little funny to me about continuing to go through the door in a room with 4 walls. Or 3 walls, I should say. Like, I can't come around this way. That would just be uncouth. I got it, I fixed it. Like a sitcom, exactly. That's the 4th wall. I broke it. It's no longer there. $10,000 blocks of flint. That's as many as we have ingots. And we've been using the flint. The ingots are just kind of building up. Uh-oh. Why is there dirt? Ah! Don't put me in there. Give me the dirt. You just picked up a few thousand blocks of flint today? Well, at least we don't have many thousands of dead bushes anymore. If ever we need them, we can get them in short order. But we don't need them. This is the only way to get them. But again, I don't think anyone's wanting. Hey, Max. You've gotten here just in time for me to go on break.
Hello, you.
I'm gonna be back in 4 minutes.
Alright. I'll keep an eye on chat while you're gone.
I'm gonna go somewhere less factory noises. BRB.
Hi, chat. How's it going? No response. Oh well. I'm doing some building tonight. Maybe tomorrow I'll try getting my own iron farm underway because I am quite a bit far. That's not correct grammar. I'm distracted. Well, Balatroing. Fun. We do love our funny card game around here. Well, more than one funny card game, but that is the preferred, isn't it? Cool. Good to have you around, Fishy. Looking forward to it. else has been going on late? Oh, we did get a new member. Fish. A fishy dude.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright.
Ah.
So there are two things, well, there are three things on the docket. First, and not in any order, but number one, we do need a way to get items out of here. Haven't figured that one out yet. I would like to make it something a little more complex than just the hand crank. I want to be able to, like, request a stack, ideally.
That would be able to pull out a stack, wouldn't it?
Hmm? Yes, but it wouldn't be able to pick what stack it pulls out by default.
Well,
I would like there to be just a hit this button for gold, hit this button for iron. In a perfect world. Next, I have to keep digging that hole over there. If you weren't here last stream, under spawn, there's a big hole, and it needs to be bigger. Shit, that needs to be there. That's my teleporting lily pad. Yeah, if I get this thing out...
What?
Yeah, my teleporting lily pad.
Okay.
I look directly down. Let's see if I remember the spell for this.
Oh.
60. And then greater blink. Yes. This hole, while it may be big, is not nearly big enough. And we must go larger. This is my cube of amethyst. Hey Navy, welcome back.
Hi, Navy.
But yeah, this pit here, it's not big enough. It's gotta be bigger. It's gotta be much taller, actually. And I meant to measure. I think the current design of the factory from this sucker all the way up is 30 blocks. And I think we have that kind of wiggle room, but I'm not entirely sure. So what I'm going to do is cast Anchorite's Flight. And we're gonna go up 30 blocks. 1, 2. Luckily, it's very easy to go up 30 blocks from my 0, 0 thing. Yeah, so we got lots of space to work with. In fact, this light is exactly at 30. I didn't plan that. But if we dig out a little shape here... This is how tall our pit needs be. It's quite a bit taller than it currently is. But you know, it's just how it goes. I'm gonna be a big pit. Exactly. It's gonna be awesome. Ah, shit. I'm also not decided on how I want to build the actual thing, because I've got it like all designed in creative mode. And I don't know if I want to just use the create schematic cannon to do it, or if I want to actually build it by hand. And I'm kind of leaning towards the schematic cannon, but it's like... It feels a little disingenuous. Like, I meant to build this by hand, just on the server, and then I was like, oh, well, I'll prototype some stuff on creative, and then I built the whole thing. So, I don't know.
It looks sick, though.
Yeah, Max has seen sneak peeks. It does look sick. Anyway. Fishy, are you too busy playing your Joker poker to come learn magic? I know this is, like, pointless, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
Well, that's kind of cool. See? It is a funny name.
There's a coal mine turned museum in Wales called Big Pit. That is a sick name. Oh, there's the cute table. You're literally booting it up now. Okay. That's the third thing on the menu tonight, is we're teaching Fishy magic. Fishy's gonna learn how I fly through the air. And I think, honestly, that is what we're going to do tonight. I think that's the thing I would like to do the most. What is my most magical hat? We gotta go pick out a good hat for this. Here's what we have to work with. This is dyeable. Can I make it purple? Perfect.
You went with the crown?
Well,
Alright.
what else is more magical? Is there anything else magical in here I could go? Oh, actually, here. This one's pretty magical.
Which one is that? Oh, yeah, that is pretty good.
It covers up my
I was
monocle.
disappointed to see that there isn't like a classic wizard hat.
Is there not? That's ridiculous.
I don't believe there is.
Alright. We could go with the gnome hat. That feels pretty in line, pretty magical.
It's very Christmas elf, though.
Yes, but I could change that.
Okay.
Ta-da. Very wizardy.
It's just pastel goth Christmas elf.
We could always
Sorry.
go with the horse head.
Not to rain on your wizard parade. That's fun.
Just like, what's his name? Bottom. I always want to call him Puck, but Puck is not... Puck's the guy who did that. No way, the area surrounding Big Pit is a UNESCO World Heritage Site due to its importance in the Industrial Revolution. That's awesome. Fishy's here.
Nice.
Big Pit, the World Heritage Site. Okay, we could also have Max's hat. Could have a nice summer hat. Oh. This is the real magical hat.
The magic of YouTube editing.
Hold on, do I have the pogging? I don't. I think I might have gotten rid of the pogging hat. I think I, like, saw it and it bothered me.
Damn. You saw yourself in a mirror and it was too much?
Yeah.
Wow.
What is this? Palm Moog. That's pretty fun. We could do Frozen Head, we could do Fishing Hat, we could do Druid Antlers. Druid Antlers are pretty magical. And those would actually look really cute with the periwinkle. Hold on. Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Ooh.
Alright. Now I look like a nature spirit. That's pretty
Very
magical.
nice. It matches your monocle too.
It
The
does.
lens.
Well, that's why I was dyeing them periwinkles, that I noticed those matched the monocle.
Ah.
Fishy, whichever you like. But there will be no stream delay if you use the in-game voice chat. I'm a very magical-looking wizard in my absolutely, like, very buff-looking netherite chest plate and pants. And my favorite joke, or my favorite bit about the steampunk boots is they don't have a bottom to them. I've got my feets out. They're like toff shoes. Hey, fishy. You don't have to talk if you don't want, but hello.
Good to have you, fishy.
Hey, Fitz. Fitz is muted, or
Magic
deafened
time.
even.
Hi, Fitz. Oh, you're right.
So, fishy. Step 1, you need a wand. You've made a wand. Awesome. Do you have your notebook? Awesome. Alright, what do you want to learn how to do? What's your goal? What would you like to be able to do? I'm gonna go stop the tree machine while you decide. I think that's the first time I've stopped the machine without, like, throwing sap, or without accidentally making another tree while stopping it. You figured out Anchorites and Wayfarer's flight already? Hell yeah. Those are good. Wayfarer's is kind of useless with the wings, but Anchorites is extremely useful for building. I could run you through just, like... Do you want to try, Enlightenment? Do you want to get enlightened? So we could do that. Okay. So step 1 is you need to try and cast a spell. A great spell. Do any of the great spells... Can you even see any of the great spells in your book? I think you might be able to. If any of those speak to you, let me know which one you want, and I will grab it out of the library, and you can try and cast it. So, if you look in your book on the left side, there should be an enchanted book labeled spells, and there should be an open eye of the or heart of the sea labeled great spells. You may not be able to even see the great spells currently. You can? Okay, so those ones are the great spells. You need to achieve enlightenment to cast those. And you need to find the scrolls to know what shape to draw them in. And they are generated per world, so you can't just guess them. They aren't the same every time. But luckily, I believe we've found all of them.
Oh, definitely.
I don't have any extra ones. I'm sure someone has some extra ones. The lore fragments.
I gave my chair.
They aren't super important to the progression. Yes, you don't
can
see
see
their
their
shapes.
shape, but not like the stroke order.
Yeah. If you go to greater... No, greater blink shows it because it's stupid. But greater teleport. It shows you what shape you need to draw, but it doesn't show you in what order. Also, another tip. For the ones that you can see, for a normal spell, if you hold control while looking at it, you'll be able to see a gradient that shows you the direction to draw it in. Useful for more complicated looking spells. It also works on scrolls. If you're looking at a spell that you can see the stroke order of, and you hold control while in the book, or while mousing over on a scroll, it will show you a gradient that tells you how to draw it. Yeah, Greater Blink is kind of bugged. The 2 Hexigal Great Spells are a little bit bugged, that's on me. I don't even know if that's how... whoopsies. I think Greater Blink is the same, but I think Conjure Mesh is wrong in the book. Yeah, this will not conjure a mesh. But if you want to do Greater Blink first, you can try casting that one. It really doesn't matter which one you pick. Because, spoiler alert, you will not be able to do it. But you gotta try it to learn it. Boy, I really should have, like, a place to teach wizards. I'm gonna keep offering to do wizard school. Okay. Do we have just a flat wall of blocks anywhere? It doesn't appear to be so. Ha. So, Fishy, if you look over here, you can see... See, I'm attempting to make a library.
He is working on it.
I'm working on it. I did get the scroll out so you could see.
Oops, what?
I think Fishy just did it from the book. A crooked wizard tower thing would be pretty cool.
Huh.
Yeah, except I don't want it to be something I put a lot of effort into because I also want people to be able to blow it up while they're learning, you know? It's
That's
important.
fair.
Which is why it's not going in the library, because I'm gonna have budding amethyst blocks in there, and I don't want to ruin those. I made my cube for a reason. I hate the hitbox for that fucking flower, the pitcher plant. So yeah, Fishy, you failed. Hooray! You should have gotten a new thing in your notebook in getting started called a frustration. Yeah. You already had that.
Out? Huh.
Where did you come from? Why are there... Like, where... Oh. Down there, probably. Hold on. Gonna light up the area a little better.
Oh, you probably want the dark to be able to see that then.
No, you're good. You can go to bed.
Done?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, the grass! Sorry. I'll be right back, Fishy. I mowed all the grass,
What about the grass?
on the factory. I mowed the grass in the factory to try and stop it from spreading, but I did miss a couple of pieces and it started spreading again.
Ah.
So, that was me. Yeah, the lawn is out of control.
Funny.
God damn it, I see more! And it's spread. The problem is, I think it might also spread from flowers. And I think, against all odds, the classy wool flowers might count for that. So now I've made the rounds, I know for sure there's no grass. If we get any more grass, then we need to consider removing the flowers. Which, it's a factory, there shouldn't be flowers. But... anyhow. Okay. After you have gotten that, Fishy, now I want you to try casting a spell with absolutely no amethyst in your inventory. Put it all somewhere else. If it's in your bag that... do you have a backpack? Yeah. If it's in a backpack, it won't be red, so you can put all your amethyst in that backpack and then try and cast a spell. And do something that uses up media. That's not how you cast Anchorite's Flight. It is number and then the spell. Exactly, Navy. A factory must be a hellscape, an industrial hellscape as Victorian England intended. I have been watching the Minecraft movie more. It was my brother's birthday this weekend, so he was over.
And you made him watch.
He put it on.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
I have misjudged you, brother. There they go.
There they go. Congrats, Fishy. You died. You've done that before as well? Damn, you're way ahead of us. So, Fish, the key is to do that so you almost die, but you don't. You need to have 1 half heart left. It's actually not belated at all, Navy. His birthday is today.
Oh. Birthday Zircon's brother.
Mm-hmm. It's also my aunt's cat's birthday.
Tell him I forgot.
My neighbor cat, Alfred, he turned 8 today.
Aww.
It's also one of my uncle's birthday. Because apparently today is a very birthday day. You figuring out how much it's gonna cost? Oh yeah, I think somewhere in a frustration it shows you how much your health is. I'm pretty sure 1 half heart is like 1 dust. So...
it is.
19 for Anchorite's Flight should do it. But I should have let you figure that out by yourself.
Oh, interesting.
1.9. What? Since every second is a charged crystal. Oh, I was thinking Anchorite.
Every second?
Wayfarers. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I mean, you could do that as well. That's probably funnier. I just almost never use Wayfarers. I used it very briefly in one of my zip gadgets or trinkets.
Hmm.
You miscalculated, Fishy. It's all part of being a wizard. You gotta mess
Yeah,
things
this
up.
is a very authentic, well, I can't say first experience with magic, because somehow you already had the basics of failing down, which
I
is
mean, the
part of the
notebook's pretty
process, to be
good.
clear.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, Alfred got a birthday treat, and our cats tried to steal it
Oh,
from him immediately.
I say this with affection, they are a bunch of spoiled brats.
They sure are. Mostly Simon.
Mm-hmm.
Although Percy's
Well,
pretty spoiled. Look at him up there. In his own private corner. Oh, he's so cute. I don't know if I mentioned his birthday on stream when it was.
I think you did.
I can't imagine I wouldn't have, so yeah, probably. Oh, you know what I was gonna check?
Hmm?
Minecart with dispenser. Okay. Protection shouldn't. Magic protection might. But I don't know if that's an enchantment we have in this mod pack, actually.
I don't think we do.
Okay, I don't have a dispenser handy. That's annoying. A minecart with dispenser. Not sure what that would do. Me neither, but I'm sure someone can, Navy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everybody else to take off their armor when we were doing that. I forgot how cool the antlers looked. Look at that. Anyway, I'll do my favorite thing. Well, stream's favorite thing. I'm indifferent to it, which is tab out fully while I fly. Hands off the keyboard. Drinking water.
You are a menace.
Looking at the map. Overshooting my destination quite badly. Ah, shit. I was like, oh, I figured out the soft landing. I'm not used to doing soft landings, but I took off my boots to dive faster, and then I landed in... We not have a crafting table down here? That seems like an oversight. Don't use the granite. Okay, dispenser. Hands off the keyboard, almost immediately flies into a mountain. That's why it's chat's favorite thing. Dispenser. Where? Bubble blower. That's a book. I must have a button somewhere. Do I really not have a button? Come on. Lever. Damn it! Didn't work.
What's going on?
I was hoping dispensers could use bubble blowers, because then you could make a bubble parkour that restocks itself.
Ooh, that would be cool. But oh well. Shoot.
Yay! Good job, Fishy. What'd you do it with?
Nice. Oh, we knew already.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you've done it. You've achieved enlightenment. Now you can cast great spells. Might I suggest create file? It's my personal favorite great spell. Because it lets you stop wasting amethyst. I have it up in my house, if you want to use that, or I can give you a scroll for it. Just doubled the number. Yeah, because you have 20. 20 dust, or 2 charged amethyst. So yeah, look up craft file. I think it's in great spells. I actually don't know where it is. And then you can have it as just your source of media. You don't need to carry around amethyst, and you won't waste it anymore. It lets you use it fractionally.
Very handy.
Mm-hmm. And if you want a very large file, I can do that. But I am going to have to
There he goes already.
enlist your help in some atrocities in order to get the largest file possible.
You're offering the largest file possible already?
I mean, if they want it. This is the spell for it. On the side of the house. I'd offer it to you too. Do you want it?
Me?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyone.
I'll think about it.
All it takes is the, a little bit of gumption.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, no. It's,
It is a
okay.
fun shape. All it takes is the heroic sacrifice of 64 allays and 64 amethyst blocks. But yeah, the file is a different shape
Oh.
if you make different things, if you use it differently. If you make it using dust, it's the little tube. If you make it using crystals, I actually don't know. It's that. If you make it using charged crystals, it's a big round. If you make it using... what are they called?
Hmm?
Nope. Hold on. Shards of quenched allay. It's a little hourglass shape, and if you make it using blocks of quenched allay, it is the shape that I've got, which is an 8, a figure 8. Hold a bottle and target some dropped amethyst. Yes.
Yep.
You will also need at least 1 charged amethyst in your inventory to cast the spell, so don't just drop all that you've got.
Fishy, you're a natural.
Yeah. I mean, you could just use it with your health as well, I guess. You'd better get some more amethyst then. Fishy, may I show you to the geode? We do also have the farm at the factory. You can take from there if you like, but it is kind of slow. And we have a rather massive geode down here that is basically always loaded. Yeah. And you can also make a jeweler's hammer and never fear that you break a budding block.
Those are very, very handy.
I suggest you look it up. And also, if you're going to be going around in here, I suggest casting Anchorite's Flight. It will make harvesting these much faster. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fix this water thing, because I've just remembered that's something I've been wanting to do. Thing is so funny, because, like, mentally, this is all Bones' stuff. But I still, if I have, like, wool or carpet or anything, I put it over here. I actually want, great. Actually, you know what I really want is periwinkle, because it matches the hex casting purple. Let's go dye a sheep purple. Assuming there isn't one already. Ah, come on. Thank you. Oh,
Wrong purple?
no, it just gave me one block both times.
Oh. Oh well.
Now let's see if this still works. I don't think it won't, but always good to test. Perfect. Oh yeah, fishy. You want to change the color of your magic. I believe you're still rocking original color, purple.
Exciting.
Oh, fun.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh yeah, it is kind of a gradient of purple. Fun. Those are quench delay bricks. They don't work as media after you turn them into bricks, but they do look sick. So, most unfortunately, they are rather hard to get in great quantities. Although I've been brainstorming on how to make that not a problem.
Oh no.
I mean, I would like, it'd be nice. You can't
What would you
deny.
make with it?
I have no idea.
Ah.
I more meant you can't deny it would be nice to have infinite quench delay blocks.
Oh yeah. Also, I lost my train of thought. I'm still concentrating on building,
Nice.
but I'm almost done. I need to get a bunch of iron to finish the windows.
Well, boy,
And put in a floor.
do I
Yeah,
have
gee, I wonder where I'll get all that iron.
a thing I should work on. Not from the factory currently, because you can't get any of it out.
Right, yes.
Okay. So Create has a few ways to access those things. Item. Ow. Can't be added or taken manually. So I can use any components for item transfer. Item transportation. What have we got? Quite a few things. but it would have to be probably a funnel. So, I believe it is the case that a powered funnel will do nothing. But I don't know that for certain. Also, Fishy, if you want more homework after you finish making your file, I may task you to create your own version of the light trinket. Or you could do my zip as well. Yes, chef. Either or. Really just make a trinket that does something. Just to kind of get you thinking about the mod and how you can make it do things for you. Okay. Brass funnel. Side of vault. Yes.
Got an overachiever.
It does indeed work. So, what we would want... Redstone link. One of these suckers. I think we need more brass. God, I wish I could turn these back into brass.
Oh, your catwalks?
My catwalks. Yeah, Fishy has been watching my stream. They do know. They can't be smelted back, you can't do anything with them. I'm just hanging on to them in case I want to use them again. They are nice blocks.
They're very pretty.
They are.
Oh, there's gotta be some of them.
Look at this. There is a ridiculous amount. Just kind of a pain to harvest all the time, so I like my slow but steady methods.
Oh, stopped, didn't I? Uh-oh. Everybody else hates doing roofs too, right? Right?
I mean, it
Not just
depends on
me.
the roof. The factory doesn't have a roof, but mostly because if I'm actually living somewhere
Couldn't
and
be
I'm building
bothered.
it, like, over time, I always want more vertical space. Limiting how tall I can be in here is no good. But yeah, I don't know. If I can just make it something easy, if I can just do a dome of some sort, I'm happy. I love a dome. I'm a real sucker for a geometric shape. Anyway, the thing I'm working on. Put that away. Where would be good to receive items, I guess? Maybe along this wall I could move the backpacks. They don't need to be here. Put them over here. That one up there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Thought I was lagging out. Pile up some dead bushes in there for a second while I do this. Ah. Good. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Don't know why I moved that at all, to be honest. Okay, hold on. If I do this, and then I have the other filter here, gets powered. Although not like that, it will be a redstone link once I have some more brass.
Yeah, that made it worse.
Or I could move it over by one and make my job a little bit easier. Filter, turn, good. Ah, shit. So what I could do is that. And then honestly, it might just be hoppers. Might just use hoppers for this. Actually, no, I won't, because then we'll be limited to hopper speed, and hopper speed sucks. Not when create is available. No hoppers. An andesite hop or funnel do. Whoops, shit. I know it only lets one out at a time. Does seem like it can handle a stack in. Hmm. Anchorite's fright. Yeah, it goes all the way up, all the way down. Okay, I think what we might do is actually move it all the way over here instead. Bonk. That way. Oops. Do that. I think that might just work, actually. Well. God, I hate the stairs so much. Why is the stair recipe
What's your
like
beef
this?
with stairs?
Stair recipe.
Oh.
Forever my beloved. There's no reason for it, but it is this way. Anyway.
Not gonna try putting it into, stone cutter? What is it you're working with?
Redwood. So, we do have a stone cutter mod for the rest of the things, just not for modded ones. Vanilla ones work, modded ones don't. I'm working on it. I'm not, but I want to. The intent is there. Gold, iron. Just need 2 redstone links. And actually, more than that. We need 4... Actually, we need to craft 2, so we need 4 redstone links. Which, boy, it sure would be handy to have some of those, stripped birch blocks now, wouldn't it? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Foolproof. If I do this over here and I set it to iron and stair, and I power it, and I turn this one into a receiver, and you, it does nothing. Oh, Percy left. No more sick-ass cat camera art.
No. No.
Okay. That didn't work. Oh, maybe it did. That might have worked.
Hmm?
It absolutely did work. Awesome. Okay. Fuck that up a little. Now there's a lot of iron in there. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright. The problem is that it's not inverted. Okay. The good news is maybe it doesn't need to be inverted. I was worried because it was activating the dead bush one as well, and we don't need dead bushes in the system. But if it lets me do this, then I guess it doesn't matter. Yes. Perfect. And we do that. And we do that. And we make it gold frequency. I could probably do this in a way that looks less stupid. Hold on. Sure can. Okay. Nope. It not being inverted isn't ideal. Is there some kind of inverted button? That'd be nice. Invert. No. Logic components. What have you got for me, create? Powered latch. Powered latches are redstone controllable levers. Oh, it's a T flip-flop. Not quite. But... powered toggle latches. This is the T flip-flop. Anyway, that doesn't help. Redstone contact, no. Nixie tube, no. Threshold switch. This could maybe be fun. When the inventory exceeds the upper threshold, the switch changes its redstone output. Could make it always see a stack in here, and if it doesn't... Welcome back.
Welcome back, Fishy. What you got for us?
Yeah, what'd you do? A muffin. Nice.
Ooh.
How do I make a threshold switch? Comparator, brass casing, electron tube. Alright. We are in dire need of more brass. Do I have zinc? Not a lot. Maybe I have more at home. I have 9 at home. Verified the Naders and Zenith's naming scheme. Yeah, it is Magic the Gathering. Alright. We don't have much zinc either. Copper and zinc. We have 26 zinc. It is break time. I'll figure out our zinc, our copper, or whatever the fuck brass woes.
See ya in 4 minutes.
BRB.
How you feeling, Fishy? Excited, I hope. You're doing magic. Well, actually, I meant to ask about how you feel regarding the, wizard's duel to the death that you now have to do as a, you know, an initiation thing. I don't know if you heard about that from just watching stream, but, you know. It's a good way to get into it, makes you think on your feet. Ah. Well, maybe that conversation happened behind closed doors, but it, you know, got adopted as probably a good way to start people out. Chat, for the record, I'm lying. Anyway. I think I'm gonna finish this roof and then come visit you guys. You can show me what you've managed to pull off, Fishy. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not back, but I will just say, This is a great use for a wizard tower.
No, but that runs the same risk of explosions and stuff. I don't know if Fishy, no, Fishy would have seen that already. It really doesn't do that much damage, for the record. Would you what? I brought it over the other night. I hit bones with it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Actually, you could try making one of your own. You have the expertise now for it. Mm-hmm. If you don't have one of the scrolls over there, I can lend you one, but there probably is one there somewhere. Not too worried about it. Damn it. Yeah. Nowhere, that's...
Alrighty. I'm back. Let's
Welcome
go.
back.
Yes, Fishy, it is just programming. That's the secret.
Mm-hmm.
Not much of a secret. Okay, is there no better way to make brass? Nope. Dinner?
Fishy, is that,
They're so cute.
good news for you, or...?
Fishy, the better way to look at it is that it's scripting. Because programming, you would have more than one variable.
Hmm.
That's not really an apt difference between the two things, but it gets you there. Anyway. Barrel.
I mean, generally, I know that you're, a very science-oriented person? I don't know. Fellow nerd friend. But I wasn't sure if that is one of your areas of expertise.
Yes, exactly, Fishy. You should join the Hexcasting Discord. I'm the last person who would ever recommend a Discord. So you know that this one has some merit to being in it. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys something else.
Stuff there.
Which is that I found out... Well, I didn't find out. I was reminded recently that the design for the redstone repeater, the reason it is shaped the way it is and crafted the way it is because the original, what people used to do when they had a redstone thing like this, when they were, before repeaters were invented, I have no blocks, I have some logs. The design for what you would do instead was something... let's see if I can't do it properly. I used to know how to do this, even. Nope. That's not it at all. I haven't done redstone in way too long. I should get back into it, like proper redstone. I used to do that all the time.
Wow, I was right on the money with that. Okay.
I was kind of close. Okay. But yeah, this is a double torch repeater. And this is how people would have made repeaters before they existed in the game.
Cool.
So, the redstone repeaters recipe is 2 torches and a dust. Isn't that neat?
Is neat.
Anyway. I don't need any of that for what I'm doing currently. Oh, I actually do need those, I think. No. Yeah, I don't. Okay. So we've got some more brass. I'm sure I'll work through it quickly. Let's find out how this sucker works. Okay. Yeah, so that is the problem with the steam boots. If you want to be able to dive bomb, they're not for you. So I can invert the signal. Oh, it's percentage-wise.
Oh no.
That's interesting. But I can look for a specific item. So if I was only looking for brass... Okay. So barrel... Unfortunately, the barrel's not going to work. So we do need a double block in order to have 2 of these. Although we could just do 2 barrels. They can look down. Awesome. But honestly, what this is making me think is that we should just have, like, a place where you can go to get items, like a storehouse. Would be nice.
That could be cool.
So we're gonna take the obvious solution, and we're gonna make, that thing bigger. Of course. Game's getting laggy? Alrighty. You should restart your game if the game is getting laggy, Fishy. He's gone. We'll let that happen for a while. Put the brass away. Hey. Item vault. Beautiful. It's longer now. I actually think we could go a little bit larger with this vault. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I think we could make it 2 more. We don't currently have the iron out here to make it 2 more. It is unfortunately in there. This is fine for now. We can make it longer after. So, what we would like to do... And actually, we can just do this. Okay. Barrels. That won't work. No, that won't work. like you and you looking in to these barrels. Perfect. And these barrels... no, wait, that won't work. Okay. How am I doing this? These barrels need to be fed by something. I guess they don't need to be right here. Where would be a good place to get items?
Factory gift shop?
Factory gift shop. My favorite gift shop item. A whole stack of iron.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Turn that into the factory gift shop. I need to make a
like when you
better
go
sugarcane
somewhere-
farm. That thing bothers me deeply.
I am impressed with how much you hate that thing.
There's no reason for it to be like this. Even if this was vanilla, this is an ugly-ass farm.
Well, we didn't have one before, and we have one now.
We sure didn't. Hold on. That is the one I wanted, okay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to have the threshold switch go off when a barrel is partly empty. You manifest once more. Welcome back, Fishy. I don't know if you can hear us yet.
Not yet. There's...
Well,
Or, no, Fishy's tuned in.
they probably opened the
maybe.
stream when they logged out, yeah.
Yeah.
There you are. Okay.
Hey, Fishy.
What is a smaller storage item? Why can't I just search for storage and get the things I want? You should be able to search by... Uh-oh. My game is also lagging. I should probably relog as well. Or reload. Reboot. Let me actually check my... Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay. While I'm thinking of that, yeah, the server is also probably due for a restart. We've been doing a lot of memory-heavy things.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Off we go.
Probably. Take a brief, short break, restart everything. Be right back. Fishy's getting kicked. Man, I gotta fix the memory leak. There's so many things I need to do for this server. And I'm running out of time. Not for this server, I mean this server will be here, but like, before. So, I've talked about this on stream before, but it's coming up very soon. I am getting top surgery. Which means I won't be on my computer for much of that time while I'm recovering. And so if I want to get this done before I'm out, I gotta get it done then. Ugh. And like a memory leak is so annoying to track down. At least with the game crashing, it was easy. Game crashes are easy to track down. Memory leaks are not. And that is why we keep having to restart our games and the server, because something in here has a memory leak. More than one something, I'll be honest. Probably. One of the new mods I added, which like I gotta look through the version control, and I've had very poor version control because the whole thing's kind of flying by the seat of my pants. Mod packs are annoying things. A lot of work goes into making one that works properly. And if I knew more about Minecraft modding, I would probably have an easier time, but I sure don't. Kind of what? Yes, flying by the seat of my pants. Boy, you guys just don't know any turns of phrases, do you? You and Corey. It means to say that I am doing things without much planning or forethought. Bug hunting should not wait until the new die mod, because that is dependent on things other than me. Which means it will not get done at the time I want it to get done if something depends on it, and I don't want to put fits into that situation. I should work on the die mod. That is very true. I should also work on the die library, and I should do that one first. Because there are other people who would like that, and that only depends on me. However, all of that is contingent on me actually doing any kind of work at all, which I haven't been. You can put that back. We're not using it. Okay. Throw a date at the calendar again? I mean, you could do that, yes. It'd probably work. Huh. I don't even remember what mods I added. The problem. This is why I need good version control. Also, do you guys want to know the total playtime I have for the hex casting, thing? Because mine gets updated. Hold on. I also have... Fuck, I fucked it up. I also have all of the older things saved, Max. It's not like I'm throwing these out, I just would have to go check more manually. But yeah, my hex casting instance, because I update mine specifically, I have, a total of 7 days and 2 hours of playtime on this server. Yeah, basically on this server. And maybe a little bit on single player. That is in fact 170 hours of Minecraft. Which, honestly, that feels low to me. For how long this has been going. It's been a couple months. It's been a few months, even. But I love Prism. I love that it lets me see that. I love data. Okay, right. Storage... things. What can I store things in? Drawer. I guess it could just be a drawer. But then, like, why not just use a whole drawer system? I'm not using drawers. If we're using create, we're going create. If I wanted to shove things into drawers, I would be. No vault needed. Shipping containers. Yeah, we can open those. We can't. Okay, time to check around and see if there's any more grass. I don't think there is. I think I must have just missed it. Lovely. Okay, it might just be barrels. Oh, cabinets. We do have cabinets. What? Hearth and home. What do you have? They have lattices. That's cute. Thatch. Woven bamboo. Hearth and home has no containers. Okay. Twigs, do you have any containers? You have bloodstone. Very pretty. And the petrified lichen. And the copper pillars. The pots. These are containers. I don't think we want to do that. Okay. I'm just trying to think, like, what would be convenient to just fly in, grab some items, and leave. Because we could put it over here. And then I would have to get items from the vaults, the various vaults. Alternatively, I could put all of this down and go dig my big hole. My big pit, if you will. It's always an option. Okay, let's say I do it over here. Got a few barrels, maybe another. More barrel. Because what would we even want? We'd want iron, gold, birch, wood. And that's kind of all we have stored for now. Just making another threshold switch. It has been a little bit since I've dug a big hole. Oh, which means I need another redstone link. Excuse me, I had the hiccup. Redstone link. You made a file! Nice! Means another piece of brass. Another 500 pieces of brass. Okay. You need to find out what that one Izuma Twitch viewer did to set up Izuma Bingo. That's really fun. Stream bingo cards. That'd be pretty fun. Threshold switches. Okay. So, while the hiccup would be on there, yeah, that'd be a good entry. While the barrel is... I mean, it really doesn't need to be that full. What is 10% of a barrel? 27 slots. I assume it goes by item number, so 27 times 64. 172.8 items. Okay. 27 divided by 1. That's not how anything works. Oh, I've never been good at percentages. Okay. Okay, sure. 5%. Good enough. Yeah, okay. So when there's nothing in there, it turns off. Which is good. That's what we want. No, wait, no, we want it to turn on when it sees nothing. Yes? You made a bigger file. You made a crystal one. Oh, you're gonna make one of all three that you've got access to? That's fun. I don't have any redstone on me. Gotta collect them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta get your practice in. Yeah. Okay. Actually, what we should be doing is putting these on. Study for the test. And I will label them all with the redwood stairs to denote they are in factory usage. Then I will grab an iron and a gold eventually. It's iron. I got the dead bushes. Got it. Alright. And a birch log. Okay. We have no birch, because why would we? There. Bones is back. Ow. Birch. Gold. Iron. Minecraft intermission. Iron, gold, birch, redwood stair. Okay. Yes, so while we have 5%, it's on. Once it's below 5%, it's off until it gets to 5%, and it's on again. So what's 5%? Apparently that did it. I guess this works to test it. Okay. I think the create, like, tick rate is rather low, which makes sense. You wouldn't want it just constantly lagging everything out. Okay. So that's fine. I could, like, just go get something I have a lot of. Let's go do that. How about flint? Stack is over the threshold. Stack and a half is over the threshold. Stack and 8. Is under. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's an amount. It is indeed an amount. Let's go get that clipboard. Here's something I found out you can do. I actually don't know if you can do it with threshold switches, but we're about to find out. You can copy-paste settings to other blocks. It doesn't appear to have worked. Copied settings. Applied settings. Yeah, okay. Well, I tried. Okay. So these are all empty. So they're all calling out and saying, "Help, I'm empty." So what that should do is send a message to this, where I would have a brass funnel at the bottom. That would put the items on a belt, that would bring them all the way over here, and then, the fan. Probably a fan block. Okay. So let's do that. somehow. Like, your inventory becomes such a mess so quickly. Shoot. Cased fan. Okay. I will need at least 3 of these, so I will need 3 andesite casings. I will need 1 andesite casing. Made the small one and have memorized craft file. Nice! What else do I need? Alright. Well, Fishy, if you make the next size file up, you might like to do it without having to look at anything. That'd be pretty sweet. And I don't actually know how low down these will have to be for the belts to reach them. Ooh, I also want to check something. Oops. If I do this... It would need a funnel. Okay. Funnel. Andesite funnel. We need another. Okay. And we need another brass funnel, even. Don't have any on me. So that is unfortunately another brass ingot. But now we're good. Okay. See, the other thing is that the Twitch, this create update, the new create update, would let me do this so easily. But it's not out on Fabric yet. And I'm going to go check it just to be sure that I'm not telling a falsehood. Sorry, every time I open Modrinth, there's a Modrinth advertised thing. It changes the Minecraft music, except that it says it's describing itself as replacing the familiar 8-bit tunes with over 40 new tracks. The Minecraft music is not 8-bit tunes by any means. But okay. Create. Nope. Yep, no update out for Create Fabric yet, still. Please. Modrinth advertises, like, when you open modrinth.com, they've got, like, a bunch of mods or add-ons or whatever the fuck. They've got... They've got a mod that brings a Stepford Connect Class 68 ported from Transport Fever 2 into Minecraft using the MTR mod. It's a train. Just a realistic and actually quite well-modeled train. Just into Minecraft. Bizarre. Okay, well, that's not what I was looking for, but... Thank you, Internet. Thank you, Modrinth, even. Alright. I wish I could, like, pick these up carefully and keep their inscribed things. But I can't. I can copy their things with a clipboard, I think. If I do this, and I do that. No, if I do this, and I do that. Yeah, okay, so I can. God damn it. Exactly what I didn't want to do. Eh. Eh. Okay. Doable. Programming and trains are also bingo subjects? Fair. But yeah, item transport, they basically made item transport way easier with the new create version, and I'm a little steamed it's not on Fabric yet still. I understand it's a very, very impressive mod. But also, there are people out there who are paid to work on this mod. I feel I am not asking for so much. But oh well. Perhaps by the time I get back to playing, it'll be out. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking a break from streaming during my recovery period as well. Since I'm talking about that again. So yeah. No streams from me for probably a week, maybe 2. We're over a month now since the last version of Update 6 came out on Forge. My real problem is just I hate Forge so much. Forge sucks, and I hate it, and it's terrible. And it's outdated. And just... Okay, so 6.0 came out 4 months ago. Is when it came out, like the updated version. They're currently on 6.0.6. Fabric is still on 5.1. Although it's Fabric's kind of wacky. The version numbering. Anyway, it's been 4 months since the update, and they do not have it on Fabric. What a shame. Yeah, I said 4 weeks, and I was like, no, that's definitely not right. I feel like the update's been out for longer than that. But I was willing to check it first because I also I'm doing nothing with my time, and my sense of time is all wacko, you know? It's all gone to shit. But yeah, basically the whole thing with it is that it makes Create basically have a storage system like Refined Storage, where you could just use Create and not need a modded storage system, which I would love, I really would. But unfortunately, no. Wizard nodding. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's, like, get something done. It's been 3 hours. I've done nothing. Fishy's learning magic, and I've done nothing. The trick is power. Powering everything. It's such a pain. We do have more than enough power to do everything. The question of getting it there. I have figured out how to power things. It's been done. I shouldn't have turned that on. I wanted to know how much stress capacity it used. Nobody grow. Don't do any growing. Remain stagnant. Oh, you know what? We don't need to do, well, I kind of still need to do a bunch of things, but it's not as dire as I feared. Tunnel. We can use tunnels. Tunnels will connect my belts. Thunderstorm. No. Ooh, you know what? That immediately makes me want to go test something with magic. Okay, hold on. Okay. Patterns. Spells. What am I looking for? I'm looking for blink. No, I'm looking for greater blink, actually. No, that won't work either. Fuck. Okay. I guess blink. Blink will do. Pig. Basic spells, blink, entity number. I don't know which pig I've got, so we're gonna give it a reasonable number. I'll say 10. Pig on the loose. Hey. Hey, don't you dare. I'm trying to separate you from your friends for a reason, man. Don't just jump in there again. What am I trying to do? Waste my time, apparently. Come here. Magic is not the solution to everything, if you can believe it. Sometimes pigs do just wander away. Oh, we have some edified trees growing now. That's cute. Do I have a fence anywhere? No, I sure don't. Okay. Where's summon lightning? Weather manipulation it is. Okay. Now you can make funny purple trees. Yeah. Alright, I don't know the pattern for this one, unfortunately. Which means, I am gonna have to go get it, so that vector is garbage. Okay. You... come here. Tie you up at the stockade. Hold tight. I'll learn it, I haven't done it yet. Where's my summon lightning? That's you. Okay. Tail is wrong. No, it wasn't. That was exactly it, actually. Okay. Nope. This. Perfect. I now know it. Hold still. Pig. And then what I'm going to do is location of pig, summon lightning. But I'm gonna do it like this so I get the location of the pig exactly when it happens. And I'm gonna step away. Alright. So it does count. Okay. Good to know. You can chill. Back to what I was doing. That's for nothing. I wanted to see if it counted for lightning strike mobs. We could make brown mushrooms with that. My first thought was witches, but... You can't hear me. God, okay. Well, it wasn't for very long then, at least. I said everyone knows when you kill a witch, you changes their school of magic. I said... Do you hear me talk about killing wizards? It doesn't matter. Nothing I was saying makes any sense. Okay, I said I didn't want to go... My first thought was witches, but I didn't want to go kill... And then I said a wizard when I meant a villager. And then I started making a joke about how everyone knows when you hit a wizard with lightning, they turn into a witch. You change their school of magic. Anyway, none of what I was saying had any meaning, or any importance, imperch even. Let's look about tunnels. Let's learn about tunnels. Brass tunnels. Have some water. I can sort my items with the brass tunnels. All we need is more fucking brass! And some of these. Alright. So what's gonna happen is underground, we're gonna have... They need to be on belts. We're gonna have these set up. And then we're gonna have these set up. Underneath these. The chutes going in. These are words that make sense. Anyway. Basically, now we just need one belt line out from this area over here. And we'll put all the items on the same belt, and the brass tunnels will separate them out and put them into the proper barrels. And we'll be good. We'll be all good. Yeah. Beautiful. I forgot you can color belts. I wonder if you can do that with the modded dyes as well. You probably can. Let's go check. Okay, what is a belt? I won't mind if it's ugly. You can indeed. Alright. I'll just put that in there, it's fine. Okay, belt. Are any of these barrels in line with that? Does not appear to be the case. No. So how far down do we need to go here to be under everything in the factory? Like, this is kind of fine. That is not fine. Okay. So lower. That's not good. Why are items falling? I don't know. I don't actually care that much. It's one item. Okay, but this seems to be low enough. So what level are we at here? 58. Let's turn off everything. So we would put a funnel here. And we would make it... What are we starting with? I guess gold, because I'm holding... Actually, no, we're starting with nothing. I'm taking a break. I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB.
Hello. I'm a little bit late. He's on break, isn't he? Alright. What are you up to, Fishy? You've completed your file collection. So what's next? Okay, alright. Yeah. Trinkets are very useful. Oh, oops. Well, there are a few. There are trinkets, which are like the standard that we use. There are ciphers, I believe they're called, which are like a cheap copper instead, and they're not rechargeable, I believe. And then there's artifacts, which are not just rechargeable, but they can pull media right from your inventory. Yes. Ciphers are fragile, destroyed after their internal media reserves are gone and cannot be recharged.
Alrighty.
Hey, welcome
She's
back.
learning about trinkets? Hell yeah.
Yeah. That does kind of leave me wondering what the utility of ciphers is.
They're cheap.
Well, yeah, but like...
I don't know what's the utility of a thought knot. They're cheap. Anything
Yeah,
a
but
thought
what
knot can
else would
do, a
you,
focus
like...
can do better, and a spell book even better than that.
Well... There are some things that can't do. What did I do wrong here?
What can't it do?
Well, for example, I don't think I could have a permanent reference to a player on one of those.
In your focus or spell book, you absolutely could. You just have to get the other person to write it.
Okay.
Much like a thought knot.
Ah, that's what Alright, I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, ciphers are just cheap. There's not really a whole lot of point to using them if you've got anything else at your disposal. More to the point, similar story with artifacts on this server, because music discs are fully renewable and easily farmable on this server. And even if they weren't, we could make them with pancakes. In any case.
That's what I figured you meant by renewable.
No, I meant the Guardian book.
Ah.
I have 600 music discs in a drawer over here.
Woof.
Please use them. At this point, it is harder to get pancakes than it is to get music discs.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay.
Okay, so we're at level 58 is the magic number. And luckily, I've already filled all of the water caves below this island with flint.
Works wonders.
And there we are. So that's the first main belt. that is going to have a gold and an iron funnel attached to it. I mean, we might as well extend the belt back to here, because then we could have room for one more thing from that to be easily added to this belt. See if I can't do some sick flying tricks and get under that spinning shaft.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I sure can.
You made it?
I made it.
Nice. Oh, this room. Done.
Okay. Unfortunately, I am now stuck in here if I don't break some blocks, so... And... belt. Damn it. This is too long.
Hmm.
It may be too long. It's too long. Dang it.
This wandering trader has a bucket of pufferfish for 5 emeralds.
Nice.
What a steal.
What would we need here? Oh, chain drive, in case chain drive would do it. Oh, I don't need the dispenser in my inventory anymore either. Or the buckets.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to clear out some space in my inventory.
Ah.
Perfect. Alrighty, now powering this from any side will do. Hey, Bones. What is up? I forgot you were on the server. What was that? Was that you leaving a light? Alright. Clipboard. I want gold one. No. I want to copy the gold one. Paste. And make you a receiver. Perfect. Iron. Paste. Receiver. Now I need to switch the threshold thing on both of those, or all of those things, and power this belt and set up the rest of the thing. But we're getting somewhere.
Gosh.
Is now down under here. Get rid of a bunch of sand. We will need more chutes. Chutes. Alright, we'll
Hey,
also need more belts. Yeah?
do any of you happen to know which sound setting affects backpack volume?
Probably... Oh, what do you, like... For the music
Like
player?
jukebox. Yeah.
No. I'd imagine it's jukeboxes, but
It does not appear to.
have you tried players?
Yes.
Then I'm out of thoughts. You can just
Yeah.
go through and try them all. There's not that many.
Well, trouble is I have been, and I wonder if I'm overlooking something.
Ah.
But
It might just be tied to master volume, unfortunately.
mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Just don't need this. Instead, we
It
need...
is jukebox. But the sound settings are very, very strange on that. That's all. Huh.
Hmm. We need more chutes. Chutes! Should have, like, counted, maybe. 6 more. Easy peasy. Oh, god damn it.
Hmm?
Turned my two ingots I left out specifically into pressed plates by accident.
Oh.
Okay. We do that. We do that. We do... I'm out of belts as well. God, I'm out of everything. Even out of dried kelp with which to make belts. I was going to say, but it's okay, we only need the one more, but that's not true. We do need more.
What?
Perfection. Now... Iron... Gold. Birch log. Alrighty, fishy.
Huh.
Placard.
What do you know?
Item frame and brass. Alright.
Oh.
What were you saying? What do you know too?
I turned my jukebox volume back up and immediately started hearing another music disc being played somewhere and wondered briefly if it was someone coming to visit me. Nope. It was a zombie in the caves under me. Anyway, does anybody want a copy of Pig Step?
Frame your items in brass using this fancy wall panel, safe for contraptions.
It is completely up for grabs. Anybody?
I'm good right now.
Right.
But you know what we do
Apart
have
from that,
is a lot of
I did
antiseptics.
also pick up 2 new ones that I don't think you would have heard before. So,
Iron. Gold. Log. Yeah, give it to Fishy.
oh, good idea. Um,
Now we have the storehouse. Except nothing is powered. Maybe that I should do that. Oh, and I don't have anything hooked up to power the fans either. I should do that as well, but I guess I should find out the direction of spin first. Okay. Where is convenient to steal power from? I mean, there's a lot of options down here. Please be the right direction. Gearboxes. Please. Yes. Okay. Now, fans. What great fans. Yes. This is also going to be a gearbox thing. Or a chain drive thing, even.
Fishy, do you have a backpack yet? I believe you do, but I'm
Yes, they
not
do.
certain. Okay, good. Alright, do you have a backpack jukebox upgrade? Because if not, I will bring you one. Do not. Alright. Cool. Some things away first, and then I'll be on my way over.
Please be the right direction.
In here.
No. It's not. Damn.
Hmm?
Just not the right direction.
Ah.
Which means I think I may need another gearbox, unfortunately. So I could draw power from you. Yeah, I'll need another gearbox. Okay. Can I get out of here? Through dirt, all things are possible.
This is true.
This is true. Gearboxes solve every problem. As long as I can find my cogs. But who needs to find cogs when you can make cogs?
Okay. On my way over, fishy.
But yeah, if I was gonna automate any create components production, it would be gearboxes. I use these
That's a good
things like
idea.
mad.
They're nice and compact.
Okay. Vertical. Vertical. Bands move in the ways they are expected to. There is now stone in the barrel. And now, we can invert the signal. The golden iron. And it shows up! Ah, oh, that's so cool. Hey, hey, hey.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I've
What's going on?
sorted it wrong. I sorted it wrong.
Hmm.
Okay, well, it stopped somehow. There's a bunch of golden iron on the floor, so I'm gonna go pick that up. Toot sweet. Come here. Iron, gold. Let's try that again. Okay. What can I do to empty my inventory? Well, now I can just dump basically everything, because I don't really need it.
Okay, where are you, fishy? There you are. And I forgot the jukebox upgrade. Hang on. Yeah, this one has an extra. Yep, we're good.
Alright.
Sure, my backpack magnet is off. There you go. One of the two that I just picked up. Also, that is a sick hat.
The gold is rolling in. It does get to a pretty high level before the signal reaches it to stop sending, but, like, that's fine. Kind of alright with that.
Very nice.
It's like a built-in threshold switch. But yeah, now we have golden iron output.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Which
I got
one?
that, and that's Become a Destructor by Shakavun. And then the other that I got was Wither Dance by Mango Unit.
Nice.
They are both pretty good.
Hey, Max.
Hi.
You want to see my storehouse in action? The wood's not hooked
I
up
sure
yet.
do.
Alright. So see this barrel full of iron? Imagine you took all of it. Watch this space.
Okay.
It fills up.
Ooh. That is very cool.
Mm-hmm. And it stops.
Nice.
Now we can get iron out of the system. Hooray!
Yay! This is a really cool design.
Yeah. I can make nice looking
I have
things.
been wondering.
Mhm.
You do. You do.
What are you wondering?
Why birch log?
Because when you strip it, you get birch bark, which you can make
Oh,
into
right,
paper
that's
at a higher,
paper. Right.
yeah,
Okay.
better, faster paper. And you
Now, is
can
that iron in the
use...
barrel up for grabs,
Yes.
or is testing still going on?
No, you can take it from that. The only thing you can't take from
Alright.
is the log one, because it's empty and not hooked up yet. And that's actually not
Alright.
true. It is full of random bullshit, because it just
Oh.
got piped in. But we're good now.
Still, very cool.
I'm gonna make sure that a bunch of items didn't get thrown out. They didn't. Awesome.
Really is
Did I
nice
put
to
away
have
my
flint
one
blocks
birch
to,
log.
like, throw away that you can put down to fill caves and stuff.
Can I have that back? Yeah, it is fun.
Antlers are so funny. They are. You look like you're banging your head on the ground anytime you go down there.
Okay. Birch log. All I need to do is pipe
Alright.
that thing over to this thing.
Off I go.
Which
See
means
ya.
I need more dried kelp.
Oh, you know what, Fishy, while I'm over here, are there any greater spell scrolls that you want? Because I guarantee I have a spare of basically any.
We also have copies in the library.
Okay, alright. Good.
You are free to take. But yeah, you can use the threshold switches to basically do this, but with crafted things as well. So if you don't want to make all of your iron into industrial iron, but you do want to have a continuously replenishing source of industrial iron, you could do something like that. Same with logs. I'm gonna have... no, because people use the tree machine quite often for other things. I'm probably just gonna leave it on and off like it is. Wonder if my sorting has added a significant amount of stress. It has, a whole 1%. Okay. We need brass funnel, log of birch again. Copy, grab. More shafts. And mechanical belts, which I don't actually have the means to make right now, so I need to go do that. I really should set up a bulk smelter at the factory as well. Oh, I have a little bit more dried kelp. A permanent bulk smelter anyway. The couple of times I've made one just to immediately take it down don't really count. This may be enough. Outright. There it is. I feel like I've been continually getting quieter on stream tonight.
You're doing lots of thinking.
I am.
Tend to do that.
Okay. Need to power this sucker now. Which means it's time for our favorite component. More gear shifts. Gearboxes, even. I mean, I could power it over here, or I could go down and power it over here. And hope that it's the right direction. Which it might be. It sure ain't.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. I'll just do it somewhere else. Grab the power somewhere I've got a little more room. Or I could just use 2 gearboxes and be done with it. Tempting, both options. We don't want that. We want 2. Gearbox 2. Shit! Ah.
What was that?
Just got launched a little. Fine. We're good.
Oh.
And a piece of dirt went into the sorting system, but it's kind of fine. It'll just go elsewhere. Dirt. Redstone link. Clipboard. Make it a receiver. Turn it around. And that should be good. That should just work. I forgot to set the funnel. Hold on. Oh god, stop. First off, that. Secondly, oh, my ladder is right here. Handy. Secondly, what the fuck happened? There's a bunch of fucking dirt stuck in the thing. Ah, there we go. It's currently spitting out sticks en masse, but that's fine. Are we done? No. Oh, we have filled barrel, I assume. Yes, okay. I need to empty my inventory again because we've got a mess. Got a bit of a mess on our hands. Oh, but it may have been tidied up. Okay. It's just that we had some trash in the system and it didn't have anywhere to go. So now it should work. Hopefully. If I empty. Pop one of those in there. Yes. It does indeed work. Awesome. I should probably make a way down here for maintenance reasons. And in case I want to expand it, so let's do that there. Pop the light down. Close this off. Ah. And get some ladders. And a glass trapdoor, because I know I have a million of them.
Okay, the windows are all in.
God damn it.
What?
Why
What
do none
now?
of the modded trapdoors do what vanilla trapdoors have been doing for fucking ever? They don't
What do you
act
mean?
like ladders when you've got a ladder next to them.
Oh.
Birch trapdoor time, I guess. What am I doing? I can do this way faster. Yeah, not everyone knows about it, but I feel like I can expect a little more from Create. They don't do it... Okay, maybe they just took... Oh, I don't think it happens with the modded ladders, is the problem. Fine. Fine. Fine.
So
I'll live in the Dark
doesn't
Ages, I
do
guess.
Okay.
Go get a normal framed trapdoor, and I will put it on backwards and live in the Dark Ages, I guess. Ugh. Silly. Okay, anyway, storehouse done. Well, storage done. House, not so much. But the stream has been 4 hours.
Oh, it's... been that long?
It has been. Fishy, how's the magic going? Ugh. What are you trying to figure out how to do? I can help you if you want. Your brain can only handle so much information. What is the angel food cake recipe? Okay. I'm gonna make a couple stacks of angel food cake. We're out of bone meal. That's crazy.
That. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm just undercomplicating things for once.
Nice. And fortunately, we have plenty of gold. And a rather easy way to get our hands on it. Hooray! That is what we need by there, is a crafting table. Wait, 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 wait. No. Whoops. Put the wheat in the backpack. I was like, hey, what even happened? Yeah. I don't like using the crafting table in the backpack, for this reason. A wandering trader. He's selling a
Anything
genie
good?
lamp, a rainbow birch
Ooh.
sapling, an onion, some rice, maple sapling, tube coral, and dried salt.
Right. Oh, I see.
I need 8 more stacks of eggs. That was 9. Alright. Topped up on the angel food cake. Leave those nuggets here. Okay. Well, the create project is done. Oh, except for all of the birch logs that are in my inventory now instead of where they should be. But
Well,
it's alright, I can move
pat
them.
yourself on the back.
Hold on, I gotta finish getting rid of them. Putting them back where they go. Ah. Just give it a minute.
Oh, what are with...
Alright, and now we can check the board. And we're back to the amounts we figured we'd have. Empty my inventory, probably, would be a good idea. Let's get all this nonsense out. The Umbran logs go out here. Redwood stuff can go over here, and I'm gonna move the backpacks back where they were. Well, this one can stay over there. That's like a project on hold for a while. There's one thing I wish I had from Quark, it's the insert like button. And dispenser, why not? Raw copper. Yeah. I'll do this. Okay. And finally, do that. And I don't have a drawer for grass. Awesome. Actually, wait. Not done yet. Where's my dirt? There's still a bunch of holes by the tree farm, which do not need to be there. Might keep that. Maintenance reasons. Alright. Now we've tidied up from my farm shenanigans. I did say in the stream title we were going to be digging tonight, and I've done nothing. Well, I've done some digging, but it wasn't of the sort I was planning on. You did it?
Did what?
What were you trying to do, Fishy? Let's see. Where are you?
Need to be able to celebrate properly with you.
Anchorite's Flight Trinket.
Oh.
Nice!
Cool.
Let's see it. Oh, that's pretty neat.
No, ah!
What'd you do?
I have to get under a lava contraption in order to place a belt again.
Putting on my wizard getup. Yeah, it's programming.
Yeah,
Programming is rewarding.
you did it.
Yeah, you can take this scroll if you
is
want,
fun.
Fishy. The craft file scroll. I know you've got it memorized now, but it's yours if you want it. I have one in my
There's so
house for
much more
decoration.
to do. There's so much this. Great,
Mhm.
Fishy. You'll love everything else too.
Can't wait to make a...
Oh yeah,
Fishy, do you want to go
Zircon
watch
can
me...
teach you all about
Yeah,
that.
here. Let's celebrate Fish learning how to magic by using the cave creator again. Come on, Fishy, let's go into the
fun.
depths. Actually, it's way more fun in the nether. Let's go to the nether. Alright. In what direction shall we cave create? We could do one over here. Northeast. Because I was thinking we'd do one over here and make the path to Chair's house better. Alright. So step one of the cave creator is to summon a sentinel. Whoa, my grid is so big. So small now, I mean. So you can't see that, and also you should step maybe further back. Okay. I've angered a couple of Endermen.
There we go.
It's fine, I have a thing for that. Unfortunately, yeah, the explosions are tied to your player. Like, they know I cast the spell. Fun for death message reasons, though. Yeah, so...
What does it
Oh,
say?
fuck, there's still another one. It would just say that you got blown up by me with whatever I was holding.
Oh, okay.
Which would probably be the cave creator. Okay, Fishy, I have another trinket for fixing this. Well, not fixing it, but making it more livable. This is called, Screamin' Hot Llama, and what it does is gets rid of lava. Now. Yeah, we kind of just have a hole now. That seems excessive. Maybe. This is made for... I could show you what it looks like in the overworld, and it's not so excessive there, but netherrack is, like, soft. Soft as cheese. It is good for netherite
Flesh,
mining.
perhaps.
It is soft as flesh. Soft as TV static. Do you want to go see it in Deep Slate, Fishy? It's much less impressive.
Good night, Fitz.
Good night, Fitz. Yeah, if you ever want netherrack, I have a lot of it. You'll never guess why. Yeah, you can see the inherent method of Minecraft's explosion calculations being based off of raycasting with not that many lines.
Cool. That, but the...
But yeah, then if we wanted it to go further, I'd simply face this way and hit it again. Or we could go straight down. Or straight up. What do you think? Down sounds fun? Alright. There is an Enderman there. Alright. Down it is.
Yeah.
It's all gone. Yep. Oh. Shoot. Hold on, my relic, or my screaming hot llama's out. Yeah, exactly.
Quite a trick. Uh-oh.
The entire stage detonates. And yeah, you can see that Destroy Liquid is a pretty powerful spell considering I've accidentally eaten away at the,
Oh, yeah.
the lava ocean in this area. Anyway, we have rightly destroyed Chair's Path, because that is currently up there, and we are not up there.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to dismiss my Sentinel, so that we don't do any more of that. Oh, Fishy will be. Don't worry. Fishy's up there now. That is a very convenient trinket, I will admit. Now all I need is some cobblestone with which to repair this path. Although actually, the first thing I'm gonna do to repair this path is get rid of all of these goddamn warp blocks above it, because they keep making vines into the path, and I want to fly through this path. Hold on, what am I doing? I have the diamond hoe. You're gonna make so many trinkets. Look at making artifacts. They are cheap on this server. Cheap as hell. And they're more convenient. Oh, did you already make an artifact? Hell yeah. Yeah, Cave Creator is an artifact because, fuck, it uses a lot of media. Okay, I'm gonna go get some cobblestone. Trinket for the first time test? Yeah, I mean, crafting a trinket is cheaper as well. Like, media-wise, making a trinket is cheaper. Can I swim, please? Oh, it's break time. Yeah, I'd better take my break. Okay. BRB.
I'm impressed. I would have figured that you'd have said, oh no, I won't be going for that much longer. I may as well just keep going. Good. Good choice. Very, very exciting, Fishy. Yeah, there is a risk that you might, yeah. Oh. Bad to me. I might be getting better at making, create contraptions. I think. A little bit, though. I don't think I would describe it as finicky, but it is, for me, very, I don't know, it was intimidating. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's a fun one. Luckily, not too difficult, and it's so handy.
Alrighty. Read through
Back.
that, post about the, God, brain empty. Read through the post about the world-sized hex circle, spell circle.
Yeah, that's so cool.
I was reading about them talking about that in the hex casting Discord, and it's cool to see it all laid out in one area. What was I getting? Cobblestone. I gotta go fix Chair's path. I'm sorry for blowing it up. I mean, not really. That was a fully intentional thing I did, but... I mean, I'm still sorry for it. It wasn't an accident. I also did think it went down a lot further than it did. Kind of surprised me.
The, lava?
The path.
Ah.
I feel like you had to go down so many stairs to take that path, and then I get in there and it's not... not that far. Yeah, the good news is this is now quite flyable. If you're not an idiot. Fight me, I dare you.
What are you challenging over there?
The hoglins. Where's the path? I've lost it. Oh, we're on the other side of it. I see. So what I'm thinking is we should do slabs. Also, maybe some walls might be good.
Good idea.
Uh-oh. These paths are not aligned.
Huh?
They're not aligned.
Not good.
Easy fix. I'll move the path.
Right.
By move, I mean we'll have a double wide path here.
I have got to figure out how to make, a... farm for ash.
Yeah.
Like, we figured out, you know, we can get it from soot, but there's no real efficient way to get soot.
I mean, campfire and some...
Well, yes,
How
but...
do you break soot? Do you have to do it with your hands, or...?
Can
Can a piston
silk
do it?
touch, I believe.
Does it need to
Or
be
I don't
silk
think
touch?
If you want to use any tool other than, I think maybe shears would work.
Because you could
I
use...
will have to do some creative work.
Yeah. You could just use a thing in a deployer and then just have it
Right, yeah.
grab soot randomly.
Mm-hmm.
A silk touch anything, really?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's an idea. Thank you.
Alright, unfortunately, the awesome power of the cave creator has slightly failed me here, and I am digging by hand.
Ah. Dang it.
That's just what you get for wanting to use slabs. There's a different tunnel here. Where is this tunnel from? Where does this tunnel even go? This definitely goes... Oh no, maybe not that... Maybe it doesn't go past spawn. It does not. Well, it does.
Wonder what that was about. Huh?
Kind of. It's below spawn. Let's go find out where it leads. I did slightly blow it up. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know where that was supposed to go. I think somebody may have just gotten lost and dug home. I need more cobblestone. Do my ruby slippers work in the nether? Aw, they don't.
You told me before that it's at least a safe bet to the overworld, but where did it lead you?
It just didn't do anything.
Do that. Hmm. Oh, I forgot you can throw bricks in this mod pack.
What'd you do?
Accidentally used up one of the bricks that I really need.
Just chucked it.
Yeah.
It is really funny to accidentally do.
I was trying to drop it onto a belt.
Hmm.
That's not what it did.
So much tallow.
Anyway. He's almost done. Almost.
You guys just leave me alone? Where'd you even come from? Oh, somewhere in the tunnel. Alright. Cut away through.
Ah, dang it.
Hmm.
I'm a little bit short on ash.
What are you trying to do right now?
Put all of the details on the outside. sent a picture in the Discord if you want to see what I'm up to.
Ooh, I will. I may also come visit after I'm done fixing this
You're
path.
welcome to.
Holy shit, Max.
You like it?
That's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yeah, damn.
Thanks, Fishy. The inside is still a mess. I haven't quite decided how I want to, like... Okay, first off, if I want floors in here, or if I just want it to be a big empty building so that I can build whatever. It's just, like, create contraption space.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Your space looks much nicer than mine.
Thank you. But hey, you've got the cooler contraption, so who's really winning?
I'm sure you'll make some neat things.
In time, yeah.
This is how people make factories that look nice, by the way, for anyone wondering what the answer to that question was.
Did you pull it up on stream, or...?
No, I gestured to it with my head.
Okay.
Which no one can see, of course, but...
Alright.
Righty. Beautiful nether path. This is not my best work.
What'd you do?
It's
oh, you're just working on the
repaired nether path.
Mm-hmm.
It's truly... I mean, it's something.
That it is.
Could be a lot worse.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it'll get chair around, and that's what it's for.
Yeah. Just a nice, casual, enormous tunnel. Rude. Blow you guys up. There we go. Alright, now the real test. How flyable is this path? Well, not very if there's guys attacking me off of it, but... That ceiling's too low. Okay. I mean, really, you don't need to fly that path. You can just fly this part of the path. And it's already much faster. And we've made it to chairs. If you do it right. And not like I'm doing it now. God. Come on. Why am I lagging? I could go touch the server right now if I wanted. There's no reason to lag. And we've done it. Decoration. Okay. It's another project checked off the list. Definitely on the list when we started, for sure. Fishy, do you want to know the spell that I wanted the most? The reason that I went through enlightenment? The greatest of great spells?
Well, if they don't, I do.
It's Dispel Rain.
We never get any good thunderstorms on this server.
And we don't need
Because
them.
Zircon hates the rain.
This is truly, I've talked about this before, but like this is one of the things that's like, man, I made this mod pack for people other than myself. There are so many things in the mod, yep, to make the rain look better, to make it sound better. There's special sound effects for rain on glass and leaves and water and lava and all sorts of stuff. And I don't want it. I don't like the rain. Alright, Max, I'm going to drop off all my shit.
And then you're coming to visit?
Yes. Ah, I fucked that up.
Okay.
Why'd I do that? There's no...
Technically, it's not, like, totally finished. There is still a portion of the roof that I need to get done. But...
Oh, that was
I like
not
it.
a good choice. God.
Uh-oh.
I'm tired. I'm so tired. And I'm just fucking everything up. We're fine. My backpacks. My dice. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Screwed things up a little bit. I don't think it reached inside my bags, it just was my bags, but that's alright. Water bucket. Sand that moons like dough. Trident. Bubble blower. The warped fungus is just in the wrong chest. Okay. That's fine. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Fix that. Okay. Repaired. I have an Inception upgrade. Yeah, Fishy, I also have a charger trinket. It is the greatest thing.
Together one, fairly recently, and boy, they are great.
Fishy, you can just hold the charger with nothing else and it would charge the charger, but yeah. They are really good.
Still, yeah.
You are by far the easiest wizard I have had to tutor, Fishy. Because I've told you basically nothing. This is because you know how to program.
Well, and Fishy is an avid Zircon viewer.
That
So.
too. Programmatically minded as well.
Yeah.
I wish you could break other people's flight thing. Like, this looks like it should be a block or a hitbox that you can kill. To make
Huh?
Fishy fall out of the air.
Oh, I see.
You learn impressively fast when
Ooh.
it comes to things you're not being told to learn. Hell yeah. Fishy, do you want to learn something new? I guess not. Yep. Server crash. I was asking if Fishy wanted to learn something new. And unfortunately, we now have to wait for the server to start back up again. And hope we didn't lose anything. And hope I didn't duplicate anything. Which I probably definitely did, because I was just doing a lot of item moving. Ugh. When we get back in, of course. Alrighty. Okay. It's not too bad. We don't have the amethyst yet. So let's put that right. Restarting. Alright. We have duplicated a little bit of warped fungus. But I think that is it. Lovely. It undid your artifact! No! Alright, well that rollback was not as bad as it could have been. It certainly could have been a worse rollback. With all of the items I was moving. I could have lost or duplicated a great deal more items than I did. So that's good. Max, you're gonna have to leave and rejoin if you want your voice chat to work. Because the server did the stupid thing. Oh god! Pythagoras! Did you survive? Good. He's good. That's good, Fishy. Oh, I don't have your little tracker thing. Hold on, 1 second. The minimap mod is so weird with that. There we go.
Hey.
Hello.
Phew, we've got everybody.
We
Things
do.
are fine.
Hold on. I should maybe restart my game.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm not having another 5-hour stream. It's fine. If the game starts lagging too bad, it'll be alright. Fishy. Do you want to learn a new spell? Well, do you want to put a new spell into practice? Okay, first thing we need are some ender pearls, because I'm tired of throwing my items everywhere. So, there is a spell in this mod called Greater Teleport, and it's a pain in the ass. It works off of a global offset, and if you go too far, you will spew items everywhere. So, the alternative is to use Greater Teleport on an ender pearl.
Ah, that's clever.
So first things first, we need to make an ender pearl stasis chamber. Well, it can be a pretty weak stasis chamber. It's just gotta be, and we can put it here at spawn. We might as well. And let's see if I remember how deep stasis chambers need to be. I think it's 6 blocks. That's a cave. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could do that. You would end up wasting an ender pearl a lot. You could throw it straight up, true, but it would still have the little warble. And we're not making a trinket right now. We're just... I mean, you could make a trinket. Oh, Fishy, you should look at a spellbook. A spellbook, and then you will also probably want to make a trinket much like my prototyper, which reads and executes the spell in the spellbook in your offhand. Very good for prototyping spells that you want to put into trinkets. When you start making really long spells, you're going to want something like this. Need another block. Hold on. Cut. Okay. It's not a stasis chamber quite yet. Impressive. Hole of water. What, Will? Hole of water, yeah. Okay, let's see if I got it right. I actually don't think I did. Oh, I did! Awesome. Okay. So there's my ender pearl. Okay, I don't think I did. I think I'm one off. How do I get down now? I guess that works. Yeah, you can do that while I work on making a stasis chamber. I'll go down a couple more. It's not like there's really any problem doing that. I wonder if this would work with a create fan. Alrighty, Fishy. You want to give it a go? See if you can suspend your pearl.
Oh yeah, Zircon, I read earlier that supplementaries lets you create a bubble column with a placed down blaze rod.
Oh,
I haven't tested that, but I can do that now.
that is neat.
Let me see if that's...
Yeah,
working.
that's from Stellarity.
No.
No, the
Wait.
funky particles.
Oh, cool. Okay,
Alright.
not a bubble column, but it does make bubbles. That's weird.
I've gotten my ender pearl on my stack. If you turn on F3 and B, you'll be able to tell when you've got it in your crosshair much more efficiently. Just making sure. Next, we will need a target destination. Smart. Oh, I don't know if you can.
Always giving everybody issues.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the accessibility narrator is hard-coded to be on those keys, which caused me great strife in another mod pack. They did change this in the next update, which we do not have, so we're stuck with it. Would narrator be activated, go on the Zircon stream bingo?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright. So.
Fishy, am I missing any obvious ones? I've got the hiccup, I've got mentions of programming or trains, I've got, of course, Zircon activate the narrator, what else?
This feels like a conversation I
Water
shouldn't
bottle
be privy
noises.
to. Alright.
It's not like you're gonna do those things on purpose.
We need a destination. We have a pretty interesting destination, currently. Which is to go see Max's build.
Mm-hmm.
And I happen to have Max here in a thought knot. You've got a macro on your keyboard for drawing that activates the narrator.
That's funny. That's unfortunate, but that is funny.
That is funny. So, thought knots. If you want one of these with Max in it, you're gonna need to get them to make it. I will pass this one to you.
Where you were going with that.
I'll pass this one to you to get their position for now, and then I'm gonna need it back. You can read off of that and grab their position from it, same way you would grab your position from yourself.
Okay, hold on for... I mean, I assume
you don't need to grab the position yet. You can just read off of it and get Max. Pop it in your offhand, read it. It is, yeah. So if you're looking in your notebook, it's reading and writing, or under reading and writing. Patterns, reading and writing. And you want scribe's reflection. Like the abacus. It's exactly the abacus. It's interesting to me, Fishy, that you use the abacus and you don't use the number literals. I mean, I don't fault you for it at all. The number literals are terrible, but they are kind of a fun puzzle. It's a little bit of an optimization puzzle. Yep. That is not your staff. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Ah, it's my thought knot.
Well, that's not good news.
Yeah, it's not even mine, it's yours. It's you in there. Boy, I can hear my computer chugging.
Oh.
It's all good. I'm just thinking that I'm going to befall a similar fate soon. Stole a piece of Max's soul. Just a reference to it. A pointer, if you will.
Oh no.
Hmm.
My, factory needs restarting.
I've got to figure out, like, there's
Huh?
definitely mods that cause more memory issues than others when we're interacting with them,
Yeah.
and I don't know which ones it is. I know exploring is pretty bad. Programming, I know.
Okay, there we go. No! Why did it die again? Alright. This is why I really need to upgrade my,
Yeah,
factory setup. Ugh.
just gonna scroll Tumblr for a bit.
Oh, why is that going the wrong way? Huh? Wait a minute.
There are so many blonde men with
There we go.
headbands in Minecraft YouTube spaces. How am I supposed to know who that is? It was Evebo this time. Hey Fishy, welcome back. Alright. Add Max to the stack. And then pass the thought knot back, so I can have them.
Side.
Put them safely in my bag. Okay. Next up. We can do this piecewise, or we can do this all at once. And I think the better thing to do would be all at once, so that Max can get to a position when we're ready to teleport. So open a bracket.
I can just hold still for as long as you guys need.
No, because we're going through a complicated spell.
Alright.
You keep building. We'll let you know when we're ready.
No, okay.
Open a bracket, and now, basically you're just going to pretend like... I mean, you've made trinkets already, you know how this goes. Imagine that you're affecting the stack even though you're not. So you have Max on there. You want to get the position of their feet. So that's the clockwise triangle. And then you want the position of the ender pearl. So you can do that Have you looked much into stack rearranging? Because that's kind of where it gets really ridiculous. Basically not at all? Okay, then I'm gonna make you go look at stack manipulation. So on the first page, you just want to know what Jester's Gambit does. It swaps the two things on at the top of the stack. You're gonna want to do one of those. And then your imaginary Thrown Ender Pearl will be on the top of the stack, and Max's coordinates will be below it. Then you want to duplicate. Okay. So, ignore the last two things I wrote then. Yeah, fair. So you've just gotten, in the fake spell that we haven't cast yet, you've gotten Max's position. The next step you want to do is get the position of your Ender Pearl, but you want to keep the Ender Pearl reference on your stack. So what you have to do is bring the Ender Pearl to the top of the stack with Jester's Gambit. And then duplicate it with, I don't remember what that one's called, it's the two little triangles. Gemini's Decomposition. So now on the stack, you have Max's location and two references to your Ender Pearl. The hypothetical stack, yes. So now you want the location of your Ender Pearl, which again, clockwise triangle. And now the stack would be Ender Pearl location, reference to the Ender Pearl, Max's location. Finally, we want to rearrange the stack, and this is the worst. And I'm actually going to write this out for myself because I can't think of how it would go right now. And I always get these wrong. I think I have it right, and then I've got it wrong. But there are two rotation gambits that rotate in different directions. And we want to get it right. Excuse me. So, if the Ender Pearl's position is pause E, and Max's position is pause M, and then we have the Pearl. Just in a row. So it would be pause E. Hold on, let me do proper list notation. Oh no. Big lag spike. I believe in you, computer. You can hold out. We're almost done. This is what your stack looks like right now. We want it to look like position M. No, position E, excuse me. Position M. Pearl. Which means we need to rotate it. I can't think of the fastest way to do that. Hold on. Yanks the third iota from the top of the stack to the top. Okay, third iota, so bottom to the top. Okay, I've got these backwards. Ignore my first messages. This is me trying to teach while I'm tired. This is what we want to do. This is the current stack. That's fine. Followed by the manipulated stack, we'll say. So the fastest thing to do would be to bring... Yeah, rotation gambit. The first rotation gambit. I remember this one as the one facing down. Followed by another Jester's... or... what is it? Yes, Jester's Gambit to rotate those last two things.
I just forgot. Oh, I did.
Hmm.
So the entire building is like at an angle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot to... There's like this little portion sticking out of the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to give that an angle on one side. It's just
Nice.
completely flat.
Alright. Finally, we want to subtract. And then we want to cast Greater Teleportation. I'm gonna go get the
but
scroll
you're
for
gonna-
that. No, we're not yet.
Okay.
I will let you know.
Warn me, yeah.
Yeah. Where is Greater Teleportation? This is one I cast often enough that I know it. That's Conjure Rain. No, that's Conjure Mesh, even. There we go. I know this one. Oh, no. Okay, we're... My time is fast approaching. Hold out. I believe in you, computer. Hold out. Okay, no. It's not holding out. I will be right back. Oh, I gotta fix this mod pack. Real bad. This has been like the worst we've had it. But it saves your spell if you log out. It doesn't save it if you crash sometimes, so... I'm making the smart choice. Making the very smart choice to restart the game. Join the group. Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
So there is the Greater Teleport spell up on the wall. And then after all of that, you can close the bracket.
Oh, that's not... Oh.
So fishy. How confident are you that you've done this right? It didn't fizzle because it's just a list right now. You haven't cast it yet. The list is what's concerning. Finally, you want to pop your eyes over to Meta Evaluation. And first page is the one we want. That's Hermes Gambit. You're confident enough? Alrighty, Max, get to a nice position then, and we will be hopefully there soon.
Hang on. Sec. Let me finish this one last thing, and then I promise I will go get to a safe spot for the two of you.
And yeah, Meta Evaluation is a very a very deep rabbit hole.
Okay.
You ready?
Nope, wait. Oh.
You just draw the
Okay, just
Hermes
popped a
one,
totem.
and it should send you there. Max is currently dying, so...
I should not have done that. Yeah. I should have added... Oh well. I'll...
Should send you there.
There's one
Yeah.
tiny detail on the roof that I didn't do that I will do later. I am
So
in
that's
a safe
the big
spot.
problem with Greater Teleport, is that if you've done the math wrong, if you subtracted the wrong thing from the wrong thing, you're going into the ground in the opposite direction. So maybe get some tools on your hotbar so you don't suffocate somewhere far away.
Yeah.
In any case, after you.
Ooh, you did it.
Hey, Max.
Hey.
I've already done that one.
Mm-hmm.
You
More
made it, Fishy.
successfully than last time.
Congrats.
Good job, Fishy.
Yeah. And now we can take a look around Max's awesome factory. Oh my gosh. He copied the homework flawlessly. Hey, that was giving you an idea of how a spell like this would work.
Huh?
This was not copying, this was
Aw.
showing you how I would do it.
Yeah. You used the formula correctly.
Yeah. Very cool building, Max.
Thank
I think
you.
it's awesome.
The roof was terrible.
I believe it.
Anyway, I do still have to finish, I need a little bit more ash for the windows on this side, the left, but, nobody's really paying attention to that. So, thank you.
Yeah, Fishy's flight trinket is really great, actually. I might need
Very
to
cool.
steal that,
Ha.
because that is excellent. Oops.
What block number do you, or, like, what's the radius on that, Fishy?
Abacus. Smart.
Oh, that is smart. Cool.
Exceedingly so. Wow. Right now it's 30, but you could set it to anything. That's the trick with Anchorite's flight, is it's not limited by ambit. You can go as far as you want.
Your magic looks really cool. That's the
It's the bisexual.
pride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roomy.
Good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in my head, I did imagine this place having, like, different floors. But I kind of like the very tall ceiling, especially if I am going to be continuing to build, like, I don't know, I might put a tree farm in here or something, I'm not sure. Thank you. I was really not going for menacing, but thanks.
Oh, Max. This thing runs so slowly.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will add some lighting, get it a little bit less dark in here, but the windows are supposed to be helping a little bit more with that, but you know.
God, I hate sniffer noises. Why did they make them sound like that? Who did that? How do I make them pay?
Uh-oh, Zircon's getting vengeful. It really is late at night.
Also, Fishy. Your bus ticket home. You can use that whenever. It's just gonna be a lot faster to get back than trying to make another,
Have you noticed how far out we are, Fishy?
Yeah, we are very far away. You didn't even
Oh, you
consider
didn't?
getting back. Yeah. Definitely worth having a faster way back than walking. Let's go outside to look at the full map.
Ah, alright. I'm so glad that we truly have an excess of flint blocks, because I have so much planning to do still. Careful in there.
I'm fine. You are running low on food?
I can spare some.
I am actually stuck in here, so I cannot
Oh,
spare
are
any
you?
food. Well, not really.
Okay.
I'm not stuck anywhere.
Man. Anyway, do you want some food, Fishy?
And I'm gone.
I have a bunch.
I could also... Well, yeah, Max is definitely closer to give you food.
See. Oh, you know what? I have something that's going to be really handy for getting back there. Where did you go? There you are. Okay. Here. As for actual regular food, I also have bread and cooked fish here.
What'd you give them for getting back here?
Ender pearl or pearl pasta. Yes.
Ah.
So the saturation on that is really, is it nourishment? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nourishment.
it's nourishment.
You're not going to run out of saturation.
It basically freezes your saturation for anything but healing. The nourishment effect, and you can have that for, like, depending on the food item in Farmer's Delight, you can have things that give it to you for like 6 minutes. That's what my fiery fondue does. It's pretty great.
Yeah, the pearl pasta gives you 5 minutes, so.
What goes into the pearl pasta?
Yep.
Shulker bowls. Ugh. Chorus juice.
Those are easy, though.
Yeah, true. You could use
Anyway, how's that,
Gasta.
Fishy?
Yeah, basically infinite Icarus
What?
flight. But who needs
Oh, I
wings
see,
when
because
you can...
have your... Yep.
When you have potions of returning and ender pearl stasis chambers that you can target to anywhere.
Sure thing. And there they went.
Welcome back, Fishy. I can also give you a fair bit of food. Tide you over until you figure out cooking. I didn't realize that the pearl grain and the pearl shards were made differently. It's a good thing they are, because I didn't go through and make them act the same like I did with shulker meat, but to get ender shards, you crush them with a rock.
I really do like that detail.
It is fun. Anyway, with that, we are past my break time, and it is time to go. Definitely time to go, so let's go find someone to raid.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, that was a fun stream. Hey, G-Man's Live. The benefits of actually streaming on Monday night. Let's go raid G-Man. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. I'm excited that Fishy's on the server.
Ditto.
And I have someone to actually match me, perhaps, at the speed of hex casting learning. Not to dunk on anyone else, but it takes a certain kind of person to pick this up quick. And I don't have a lot of friends like that anymore. Just my school friends. And you, Fishy. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. I'll be back on Thursday. I really hope it's with Lies of P if they fucking update the game, please. I miss it. I want to kill that stupid puppet. Not even puppet. Puppet devouring monster. The puppet devouring green monster. The game keeps crashing still. They haven't put out a patch since they patched it for the DLC, and it's killing me. I just want to play the goddamn game. In any case, hopefully, I'll be doing that. But odds are pretty good I will be doing something else. So, there goes the raid. Talk too long. Good night, VOD watchers.